do some MSQage. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that's running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere till we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? He's the star, could you imagine? I bet he's got a star of himself, like an angel of himself that he hangs on his tree. Boris Johnson. Trying to send the picture to Cham, but we're not friends. And Cham has picture block on. The coward. I mean, he has good reason if people are sending pictures like that, John. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amanda Lane's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? It's awfully nice of him, isn't it? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Let me just... hang on. Bear with me a sec, chat. I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody that has subbed or gifted a sub. Where's my bloody notepad gone? Ah! Alright, we're going to use a card instead. So, it's Vampire, Wobbly Bobbly, G-Host, Humian, Aaron, Cham. Cham, have you decided what you want yet? Carly Pops. Raw. Wah! Oh, hi Wobbly Bobbly. I was just talking about you. Venom. Wob, I'm doing Christmas baubles. You can have a doodle on a Christmas bauble and I'll put it up on my shelf because you've gifted subs this month. I'm doing it retroactively because I didn't get them until like yesterday. So if you let me know what you want. DTS isn't working. Could somebody check that, please? DMC has gifted a sub. Bjorn has gifted a sub. Oh, Myrtle! Myrtle, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it very much. What would you like your doodle to be? Myrtle, Aaliyah, Ace. Oh, a lot of subs this month. Penguin. Shay. Right, I have my list now. I think. Is that everybody? Oh, Centurio. Rash. And I think that's everybody. Yeah, that's everybody. Wob would like us hugging. Oh god. Okay. Wob, I don't know what you look like though. That's gonna be a difficult one. A Master Race Lala. Okay. Okay. Let me get through this quest text and I'll get that sorted for you. Warming tincture. I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meagre protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for a lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulean Engines is full of the stuff, but for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. And Anne's there too. Is it too early to go to bed? No. Ah. Guess what Wob looks like, okay. All is well. Yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Whoa, it's dark. Ha ha ha, it was a joke! A joke! Ha ha ha! 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 Ah. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the dishevelled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of soul or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Oh, it's rough here, isn't it? It's rough. Can you hear the Galleon lo-fi? I can. Can you guys hear it? Oh, hang on. My master volume's way low. That probably contributes to the problem. Can you hear it now? It should be loud enough. I look like Tyler, but less handsome. Is that possible? I'm sorry, Tyler. I'm sorry. That was me. What do you want? Tincture. Isn't that just itsfaffywaffle? No! A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. Oh, it's a radio. With a rock on it. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Amonis it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amonis. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we also always hope to take back what was once ours. There's a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varys yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. Bit tap then. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varys would not be defeated so easily. This guy needs to get off Facebook. It's Radio 1 then. Nah, Radio 1's good. I like Radio 1. Alright, let's do these baubles then. Let's do a little Lalafell first for Myrtle. Myrtle, would you like a particular kind of Lalafell? Can I do Tataru? I'll try and do Tataru. And then I'll do Wob and Tyler having a little hug. Actually, I'll do that first while you decide. So here's Tyler. I'm gonna have to do it. No, I'll have to do it this way. Otherwise, it won't make any sense. I've just now realised you're supposed to be hugging, then you've got your arms at your side. But we'll fix it. Wobb's gonna have his arm around you. Since you said you look like Tyler, Wob, I'm just gonna draw Tyler twice. And that'll do. That'll do nicely. But you're taller. Tataru works for me, or Wedge. I'll do Tataru's probably easier. Oh, and then we're gonna have Anne, but she's a robot. It's the Anne bot. That's so stupid. That is how you hug? Okay, fair. Can I get Estinian and Xenos playing hide the sausage on mine? No, you can't. There's no sexual stuff going on, cham. It's not TOS, man, and I don't want to picture Estinian and Xenos like that. Nippers, thank you so much for the host, dude. How the devil are you, Nippers? I've been meaning to drop into your streams, but I haven't been available at the right times. But I hope your adventures in the world of Twitch are going well, mate. Just draw Tyler twice. Give one grey hair. Very harsh, very, very harsh. Someone would call that savage. One of you's gonna have a green shirt and one of you's got a red shirt, because that's Christmas colours. Good, man. How are you doing? I'm really good, thank you, Nippers. I'm really, really good. It's nice to see you. Very nice to see you. How's WoW treating you lately? What's sexual about finding sausages? Pervert. Well, Xenos has a pork fetish. It's the thing, champ. Do you remember when they said we were going to get MSQ done? That was a mistake. Oh no, I've made Anne too dark. You can't really see. Can't really see her face now. I thought it was like a light grey, but it turns out it's like a dark grey. Oh, it's more brown. How have I managed that? Anyway, there we are, chaps. That's Wob, Tyler, and Anne. Happy family. Yeah, really new to it, but it's been great so far. Still loving WoW. Miss you and Raid. I do miss raiding. I miss hanging out with you guys. I'll maybe be back soon. I don't know. It depends how much stuff I have to do in Final Fantasy, and if I can. I want to try and juggle them both, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I want to be back for 9.2. That's my aim. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, mate. Right, Tataru. Red hat, pink coat. Oh, I haven't put Wob's name on it. Wob. Oh. Bob. There we are, Bob. Actually, I'm gonna put and the tangerine out. And Anne. There we go. So it's like it's from the family. Okay, Tatari then. Full Myrtle. Oh god. I might have scuffed it already, Myrtle. I'm very sorry. Sometimes you get good drawings, sometimes you get bad drawings. It's the roll of the dice. Are we crab raving? Go on then, Nippers. Go on then. Give me some waffles in chat. Come on. Let's see how we do. Get some porridge jams, get some waffle jams in there. Come on. Let's get that hype. This Tataru looks like shit. Oh dear. Thank you, Willusa, Wobbly Bobbly, Indigo, Vampire Damage, and Grammy, and Myrtle for that hype. Thank you for the crab rave there, Nippers. I appreciate it. It gets us in a good mood. Been live for an hour already. Haven't done a single quest yet. Scuffed. Scuffed is what we call the stream. Hey Joker, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your Saturday been? Are you enjoying Endwalker, my friend? Oh, you just finished it? Nice. Nice, very well done. I hope you enjoyed it. Obviously, no spoilers, please. But tell me what you thought. Right, this. Oh, I'm almost embarrassed to show you this. This is Tataru. She looks like a chimney sweep from Mary Poppins. Left Lala's now bullying Lala's. It's less bullying and more I'm trying not to be shit at drawing them, but maybe next time. Not gonna lie, that ain't that bad. I mean, the clothes are there, but she does just look like a 19th century chimney sweep or something. But thank you so much for your Prime sub, Myrtle. And you've got yourself a bauble. We got 4 baubles already. We got 5. We got 5 baubles already. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty swizzy. Vampire and Charm, you get one as soon as you know what you want. Just let me know. Ain't that bad. I would do much worse. Well, thank you, Bill. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Of course, no spoilers. I'll kill myself if I spoil it for you. Well, please don't do that. And the expansion is phenomenal. Yeah, I've heard very much along the same lines that it's unbelievably good. Oh, wobbly bobbly.
Merry Christmas. Merry
Christmas to you too, Wob. Thank you for the 2 bits. Very sweet of you. Given my drawing a lot of thought, and I would love one of Sylvanas dressed as a sexy Christmas elf. I've encountered a theme with you here, Vampire, because you asked me to do a sexy Sylvanas in a bikini once, didn't you? Yeah, we'll do that. Well, let me get an MSQ out of the way first, and then we'll do it. What's that? So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Ungrateful bitch. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilius' troops heading towards the Magna Glacius a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it? And Virgilia and her men are all there now? So how did you reach the Magna Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Awfully nosy, isn't she? Mind your own bloody business. Airships? Then there might be a way to... Licinia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. She's hiding someone in the house. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share the fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away.
Pooty breakover being called back in CSUX.
Oh, sorry, Nippers. Thank you so much for comment. I hope that's not poo break for joining us on your break. I really appreciate it, dude. And yeah, see you soon. See you soon. I mean, you never finished it. No, I didn't. No, I finished that one, didn't I? It was the actual like portrait of Sylvanas I didn't finish. I'm scum, aren't I, Vampire? I'm very sorry. I should have finished it. I've still got it here somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Sorry, upon Tyler's request. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'll remember this. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. If it's ceruleum you need, then ceruleum you shall have. Ceruleum. Ceruleum. Thank you so much. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Ah, she's suspicious. Who's in there then? Who's she hiding? I'm not sure what else the tappers might need besides provisions, though I dare say they're capable fighters. I just don't want. I don't want to know who's in the house. I don't care about the tappers. Right, let's do your Sylvanas dead quick. Oh my god, there's lots of string. Sylvanas is an elf, you say? That'd be interesting. Okay, there's the elf hat. You know when you, like, in your brain, you know what something looks like until you come to draw it? That's kind of what I'm experiencing right now. She's an elf. She's an elf vampire. I'm not sure she's a very sexy one though. She's very angry looking. Faffy, can you ask your sock supplier what the absorbency rating is like, and also can you get one with your face on? No. I can get one with my face on, sure. I'm not going to ask what the absorbency rating is, chap. You do what you want to do with the socks, but you take your own. You do it at your own risk. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. This is no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, I've done the hair the wrong colour. Shit. Well, it's not very sexy at all, vampire, I'm going to be honest with you. It's, I mean, it is an elf. It's definitely an elf. I don't know if it's even Sylvanas, technically. But there it is. Let's just write your name on the back. It's nothing less than a masterpiece. See, this is why I like you, vampire. Positivity. Even when I've done a shit job. There we go. Thank you very much. Why is she wearing a diaper? I was trying to make it like bikini pants, and then I just coloured her legs in green because I forgot. So yeah, I was hoping nobody would call me out on that, but you did. Oh well. I had a really weird thing happen to me before my stream. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream because it was like my internet went off on everything except Final Fantasy, so I couldn't. Like, I first noticed it when I opened up my streamer bot, and it was like, oh, we can't connect to your Twitch account. So then I went to try and load up Twitch, and it just said, it was like, we can't find this address. And then I couldn't load anything in Discord. And I was just like, oh god, I'm going to have to cancel stream because my internet's going to go down, and then I'm not going to be able to get into Final Fantasy, and blah 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 blah. And then I typed a message in Final Fantasy asking if anybody could hear me, and I had a reply yes. So it was like my internet had gone on everything except this, and then it all just came back up like a minute later. It was really odd. These things are creepy, aren't they? Ilsabard and Tursus. Sure. Sure you are. Who goes there? How did you find us? Stream raiders is ready. Let's do that. Let's raid this stream. Right, we got 16 allies. That's not too shabby for the first battle of the day. I do appreciate it, guys. Where are the enemies? There they are. Curse you. That battle. We will get on with some MSQ in a minute. What? To you too, Indigo. Oh, the snowmen. Evil snowmen. And then snow goblins. Remember all the goblins in the Christmas films? Alright, cool. Easy battle. Easy peasy. 14 kills. 14 allies left, sorry. Everybody's getting a bronze chest. Damage, you're getting 3 flag bearers. Grammy, you're getting a bomber. Well played, well played. So we're going to go after this skin chest, right? So I guess we'll just go with this bottom one. The ISP knew what's up with Final Fantasy at the moment and couldn't do that to you. Yeah, it was really weird. Like, I guess it's something to do with Final Fantasy being client-side, maybe, and it just didn't disconnect completely. But yeah, it was very bizarre. But that happened to me last week when my internet went off. Was it last week or the week? Yeah, it must have been last week, but it was before Endwalker came out, so I managed to get back into the game. But it did it, and then everything except Final Fantasy went down, and then Final Fantasy did eventually go down. And I had no internet for about half an hour. It's very odd. Alright, chat, the next battle's ready. If you want to take part, please do click on the link. And we'll get some Stream Raiders action going. Who goes there? How did you find us? It's me, FFXIV innit? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's Spoils haven't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here, demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate? I know your game, sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Oh, and now they're attacking me. Cool. Faffy, you plan to release a waffle-branded fleshlight? Cham? No. Can we not? Can we stop with these very sexually charged questions today? Well, what's the matter with you? That Lalafel's called I'm Sneezy. There's a level 84 Lalafell called I'm Sneezy. How cute is that? I'll help you, I'm Sneezy. There we go. Alright, in we go. Remy, thank you for the epic rogue. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, as well as subs, if you like £5, we don't get many tips, but like a £5 tip, or if you've bought any merch in December, you'll get a, I don't know why I'm showing you this, you'll get a bauble as well. So if you've bought merch and like you have to, like if you can prove that you bought the merch, like the order receipt or something, then you can have a bauble. I blame Tyler, he's a bad influence. He really is. He really is, he's poisonous. There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I've a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. Silent nod. Love a good silent nod. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean? You were brought here from other lands? Girabanya, Yankshire, Bosshire, Dalmasca, to name but few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Arn, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulean engines, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do it if it's frozen over? Ha, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Where are the guards? Oh, I killed them, don't worry, I'm here to help, yeah. What happened to the guards? Ah, slaughtered them. Hello, by the way, FFXIV. Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good? Ah. Gone for good, he says. Oh, look at the Christmas chocobo. That's cute. Primbo Choco. Regardless of what the Ulcibard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Sure thing, Alize. I'm going to put these trousers on them. Look at me, I sorted out my my inventory. Sort of. Oh. No, not him, him. So, you come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoil sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I'd thought. Then again, Lysinia's got her little sister to think about. Sister? But we only saw Lysinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lysinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think why Lysinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. By the way, Stream Raiders, don't forget to claim your free daily snowflakes to unlock one of the boxes. What? Boxes? Hang on. What's this? The snowflakes? Where do I get the snowflakes? I've got so much to collect on Stream Raiders, it's shameful. I never do anything. Look at this. Where do I get my snowflakes? Is it in the store? Oh! Okay. Oh, and then I can get these... Oh, the charity things. Oh, that's awesome. Let's do toys for tots. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, definitely do that, guys. You just go to the store, you get your daily free snowflakes, and then you can use them to buy a chest, and each one supports a different charity. Definitely do that. Thanks for pointing that out, John. Very cool. Right, let's go back to speak with Alize then. Back at the... yeah, back at the place. So how are you guys spending your Saturday evening? What's the plan? It's getting that time of year now where you can't really do a lot. It's just raining and cold and windy, innit? Watching you, thank you very much. Appreciate you. So the best thing to do on a Saturday. You waiting in queue? How long's your queue, Vampire? Being corrupted on Discord, that's, yeah. That is the danger of hanging out in our Discord. Tyler will destroy your brain. My plan is to go to sleep soon. Are you working again tomorrow, John? Looking at your merch. Oh, thank you, Kaz. I love that people are really enjoying the merch. I've had so many nice comments about it. Cham, what would John Cena think? I can get in the purple t-shirt. Oh, the Faffy's Waffle House one. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Kaz. Down to 4.8k. Ooh. Oh, that's a long one, isn't it? That is a long one. I'm really glad I got on early today. Do you do signed laminated photos on the store so I can hang one in my office? No, but I can just send you one. You want one? But if I send it to you, you do have to put it up in your office and send me a photo to prove it. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Something's really sus about this, chat. There's a lot of sausage going on. Are they trying to eat? Imagine if they're trying to eat Alphino. Oh, there's Alphino. Oh shit. The fuck is... what's going on here? They asked me to help carry supplies. But when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot. All a ploy, to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. That's it, yeah, that's it, Alphino. No, you're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later, we've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you you're a fool, I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Garleans should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. So I guess they think that the tempering is our fault, right? I need a new target for the dartboard. My fault for the accidental nap after dinner. That'll do it. That'll do it. That was the same as me yesterday, Vampire. I had my dinner. Started queuing up. While I was having my dinner. But before I had my dinner. And then I fell asleep. And I missed it. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sisters will react when we find them. But find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. You should sell signed 8x10s. I can add you to the collection. You can have one. I'm not going to sell it, I'll just send you one. Be funny. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Budding. Did anybody get TTS working? Is it just because it's like disabled? Hang on. Let's have a look. Have I actually been streaming for an hour and a half? Or, oh my god. That's mental. Hang on. Hang on. Oh no, wait, it's, yeah, you used it. Indigo used it. It must be working. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's fine. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. No, isn't it this capital nod, isn't it? Wait, how does it work? I can't see. Oh, I need to refresh my chat, that's why. Work now. Nodders. Nodders. There it is. Nodders. I like that, it's funny. Oh, I wish I had flying. I want flying. The easy ones, is it it's Pepe easy, I think. Jam or Peepo easy. I need to get like a command that just lists them all, I guess. That's it. Pepe. B. D. What is it? B. Is it? Oh, Pepe. Oh, it's Pepe easy. With a lowercase. It's a lowercase Pepe. There it is. Alright, Alice, what you got for me? The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place, it's crawling with beasts. And I can only imagine how hard it must be for her alien sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Let's Blue's Clues this. Oh, it's just a big area to search, isn't it? Oh, found it. Never mind. As it turns out, not that difficult. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it has been here for some time, and is unlikely to have any connection to Licinia or her sister. Fuck. What the bloody... Oh my god! Oh, viewer has just purchased something. Kaz, thank you so much. That scared the absolute shit out of me. That was so loud. Kaz, thank you so much for purchasing the t-shirt. It's very, very kind of you. I hope you love it when it arrives. And yeah, everybody that's bought merch, I hope when yours arrives, you really enjoy it and post pictures of it in the Discord. I'd love to see you in your merch. I think there's a field where you can put your Twitch handle in and it'll pop up on the stream, I think. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. Trail of blood leads southeastwards. Southeast? The field. Did you fill it in and it didn't work? Because if so, I need to check that with them. Licinia! Oh god, they're dead. They're both dead? Tell me they're not both dead. Oh shit, look at their sister! Look. The two bodies are already cold. Oh my god. Oh, they've both been attacked. Shit. God. Just because they didn't trust us. I thought I did fill it in. I'll have to check that with them then. Why did they take the bloody radio with them? What a stupid idea. Rest in peace. Do you like the Galleons? Yeah, I guess. I haven't really had that much do with them yet. To be honest, like we've only just met this group of people. both been attacked? No, just the one. The other sister was like, I'm gonna lie down next to her. But they could have died of the cold.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
Wow.
Why wouldn't they?
That's so sad. Like they, I guess that's the thing. That like to them, we're the enemy, right?
We should have. I should have.
Quick cast raise. This got me right in the feels.
Like
Yeah.
We have to take them home.
Absolutely. This is horrible.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Jesus. And it's our fault that she's dead, really. Like, we went looking for her. We chased her. Cheers.
I heard the story about Varus.
Sad this bit's really dark. Yeah, definitely. Especially as a parent, because you put yourself in that situation and you do your best for your kids. Yeah, absolutely.
Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
It's so sad. Hey, Ace has made it in. Oh my god. She wasn't that young though, maybe she was just... This was Warwick Davis in a wig. Lucinia, she was quite old. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Probably, yeah. We've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. That's awfully upbeat music for the subject matter, isn't it? Oh, it's just teleport there. Take care of them, don't worry, I'll take my rifle. John! John! Inappropriate, John. Poor timing, too soon. Hey Ace, you're not late at all. You arrived just in time. Ace, you're on my list. You're on my Christmas list. You're on the naughty list at the minute. But I'm doing a thing. We've got baubles. We've got these little, they're like wooden baubles that you can draw on. They're like flat things. And I thought a nice thing to do for Christmas, for anybody that's subbed in December, I'll draw you a little doodle on one of these. So because you resubbed at the beginning of December, you are more than welcome to request a doodle. There's a Moogle. That one's for Sleepy Phantom. We have a little ducky. We've got a carrot bag. And there's a couple of others. There's Tyler and Wob hanging out. There's Tataru apparently. And there's Sylvanas if she were an elf. So yeah, there's a bauble with your name on it. Whenever you're ready, if you want. You don't have to. If you don't want a bauble, you don't have to have one. Alize and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Can you show me Tyler and Wob again? Sure.
Thank you for your report.
It's Tyler, Wob and Anne. You're welcome, Lucia.
We shall inform the troops of these developments.
You can talk to us for something involving royalty inflation. No.
Should they encounter any survivors?
No. We're not doing that to Her Majesty.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
Nothing.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Oh, that's bright. That's bright.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war.
Waffle question: if you had to pick one Final Fantasy XIV NPC to crush your head between their thighs, who would it be? Ori Boulder.
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Good answer, thank you. I feel like that's the only correct answer, right?
Even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
Okay.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front line, specifically.
Damage and Cham are both very what the fuck today. They are. I don't know what's happened.
Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Titus.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, And in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
A coup d'etat. Can I get my Baubles a picture of Alpha? Yes, of course you can. That's a very good suggestion.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I'll actually put effort into that one as well. I'll find a picture of Alpha.
Substantial financial backing.
Bunny Boy's getting chat too excited. That must be it. It's the raw sexual energy of the Bunny Boy.
Contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Wow.
The
Absolutely
information
chaotic.
we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams.
Emperor Varys gave them orders in their dreams.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Weird. What if you didn't put effort into Sylvanas? It's not like I didn't put effort in, but like I did it from memory, like I didn't do it from a reference. I guess is what I mean.
This sounds awfully familiar.
Fair, neither did Blizzard. Woo! Woo! Shots fired.
We have something to show you all.
Oh! It's something to do with the radio, isn't it?
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
Oh, Varys is a primal.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Is he? Or am I just making shit up?
While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Okay. All we hear is Radio Gaga.
A young man
Radio
was
Goo
trying
Goo.
to steal our supplies.
Radio Gaga.
He's a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Mm-hmm.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Garleans?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
He's pretty cool. Cool hair. I like it.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
I love how yellow that is. It's outrageously yellow,
Whether
isn't it?
you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies,
He looks a bit too young to be a soldier.
we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
His
If
commander?
you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
He looks a bit too small to be a stormtrooper. That's a Star Wars reference.
I don't much like the
I
sound of
understood that one.
But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Of course it's Alpha now.
Please
Why wouldn't
allow
it be
me and
Alpha now?
Alizé to act as envoys.
Oh.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I'm going with you. I'll weaken them with my bunny boy charm and good
I can
looks.
see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Yeah. Always careful, me.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
That's a cool gunblade. That's like Gaius, isn't it? Very reminiscent. Alright, chat, we got a Stream Raiders battle to win. Let's be having you. There's 24 allies. Greamy, thank you for the epic troop. Once again, very, very kind of you. I don't know, chat. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna curse. If in doubt, curse it out. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna load up a picture of Alpha. The cuteness personified. Do you want him with his uniform on or without his uniform, Ace? Grammy with the most kills there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bronze chest for everybody. Raw, you're getting 3 tank scrolls. Welcome to stream, Raw, by the way, if you're here right now. Appreciate you taking part. Silver chest in the next battle. Let's go. Let's put down a mage. And then we have it, chat. The next battle is ready for you. If you'd like to take part, please do click that link in chat. I'm just going to go with... I'm going to do him without the uniform, just because it's easier to draw. Is it a uniform? Is the term uniform being misused there? I don't know. How many of these do I even have? I might need to order more of these, because I didn't get... I think I got 24, which should be enough for the rest of the month, but maybe not, I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Right, let's get Ace done. Alpha, I mean, not Ace. Alpha for Ace. How was your day today, Ace? What did you get up to? little chin thing. There's his little cheek with his feather sticking out. One eye. There's two eye. Has anybody seen the Alpha character? It kind of reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, I fucked that bit up. I guess it's just a similar style to Sonic. Has anybody seen the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 trailer? Because it is fucking wild. I can't believe they're making a second one. It premiered last night at the Game Awards. Was it last night? No, the night before. Sorry, Thursday night. At the Game Awards, and it looks fucking crazy. They showed Knuckles and Tails. And like, it's weird because it's like surprisingly sort of well done. It's very odd. It's like their movies are better made than their games. The games are trash and they're making like movies better than their games. Okay, I couldn't quite fit him all on Ace, but we do have an Alpha. Let me just colour him in. I need a couple of yellows. Couple of yellows. Quite the right colour yellow, but it'll do. Sorry, chat, I can't see you right now because I've got Alpha on my second monitor. But I will respond to your wise critique of the Sonic the Hedgehog movie universe ASAP. Wow, that look. Oh, that looks alright. Yeah, this yellow is weird. It looks more green than yellow. I think that's just the way it's like soaked into the wood. I'm a big fan of these, you know. I think this was, you know, tooting my own horn, I think this is a really good idea on my part. Da, 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 da. I just need to do the orange for his back. His back. A little bit of brown. I'm actually, like, I'm try-hard in this. I hope you're proud of me. Crash, thank you for the epic. It's Kozo Berserker. Can I get the Great Serpent of Ronka? What does the Great Serpent of Ronka look like, champ? If you say it's a penis, then no. Darth Sander 314, thank you for the epic Bugoid Warrior. I want Alpha as a mount. Might even ask for an Alpha plushie. The Alpha plushie is so cute, isn't it? I saw it when I went to London in October in the Forbidden Planet shop. They had a few of the Final Fantasy XIV. They had like the figures. They had the Y'shtola figure and the Alisaie figure, I think. And they had the Alpha plushie, a Moogle plushie, and another plushie that I can't remember. But they were very cool. I almost bought one. Knuckles is one of my favourite characters. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was so good. I agree. Like I've got a soft spot for the Sonic games, even though like I think we can all acknowledge that the Sonic games, especially nowadays, are just complete trash, aren't they? Like the new ones. They've been trash for a while. But they're like lovable trash. But like the first game I ever played was Sonic the Hedgehog. I played that with my dad. So I've got a bit of a soft spot for the Sonic games. Where's that yellow I was using? But yeah, Knuckles is actually he actually looks quite good in the film. And Idris Elba's actually like a perfect Knuckles. It's weird. It's really weird to be paying compliments to the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 trailer, but it's quite cool in parts. Like it still looks ridiculous, but actual madness. It's great stream content, not gonna lie. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I like doing stuff like this. There's your alpha base. I'm quite proud of that. I think that's quite good. I hope you'll agree. No, you stole a plushie. No, they don't do you stole a plushie, I don't think. I've never actually looked at the merch store on Final Fantasy, to be honest. Can we get a camera on the drawing process? That's normally what I have, but the areas I don't have it set up right now because there's shit all over it. But for tomorrow's stream, I'll definitely set that up. Yeah, 100%. It's called a body pillow. God. Oh God. Asima. Yeah, there's your alpha. That's my favourite one so far. I think. I like it a lot. Or a sex, oh, that's a different kind of shop, champ. So you actually want the Great Serpent of Ronka? Let me have a look. Let me have a quick look-see. There's no picture of it. Oh yeah, there is. Oh my god, okay. Alright, yeah, you can have that. It's actually quite a nice one. Nice and easy. I like that they're all like Final Fantasy XIV themed, by the way. For the most part, anyway. I actually really, really like that. It's cute. I think I might have broke this up a little bit, but it's fine. The only thing with this, with these pens, trying to draw like really fine details is really difficult because they're like this, they're kind of like felt pens. It also looks like a willy. It does look a bit like a willy, but I'll let you off. I'll let this willy off. Round strike. Ah, fuck. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I've salvaged it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. Just stop worrying. Everybody just chill the fuck out. I really like the effect that this gives because like the ink sort of soaks into the wood and like bleeds into the wood, and it's really nice. Don't take that out of context though. Be back in a bit. Enjoy this story. Thank you, Kaz. Enjoy whatever you're doing, and we'll see you in a bit. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Almost finished. There we have it, the Great Serpent of Ronka. It might have bled a little bit, but it's fine. I don't know why it's so off-center, but it is. And we put your name on the back. Sham 9. Towards the end of the stream, I might go and put them up on camera as proof. That's really cool. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 done already. That's awesome. And then, yeah, I think I've got 24 altogether. So that's the main reason that I'm not doing them for, like, you know, if you gift 5 subs, you get 5 things, just because they'll run out really quick. Like, I don't mind ordering more if I need them, but I don't want to end up with, like, God knows how many. And there also isn't room to hang them all up if I did that, so. Anywho, let's carry on with the MSQ. That rhymed. Wow. Silica gel. Oh god, I was AFK then. I could have got kicked out of the game. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else, remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Why will Thancred be worried in particular? Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Okay, that way then. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Faffy. Faffy, where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead, while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run, towards the station. If you ever think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Okay. Ready to make a dash for the station? Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Local phone booth. Want a fun time? Call 800-123 Faffy. Don't call that number. I can't guarantee that there'll be a fun time on the other end of it. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit, ah shit. Being chased by a polar bear. Can you imagine if you rang that number and it just came to my mobile? Just out of coincidence. Maybe that's what that's the next way that we sort of branch out the brand, you know. We've got merch now. We've got merch, we've got, you know, we've got the Twitch channel. Next we have the Faffy Waffle hotline. You just said that on Discord, that's wild. I'd love that. Maybe I could just buy that number and like reroute it to my mobile. But then again, you guys would fucking torment me with it. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. He doesn't trust us, chap. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas. Or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? Yeah, let me put my new boots on first though, because that takes precedence over safety. Oh, they're quite nice boots actually. I'm into those thigh highs. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. But we'll try to avoid detection. The chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Okay. Where's this then? Oh, over here, okay. Oh shit. Well, that was good, you spotted 2 already. Death to her enemies, who's her? Oh, I should turn that down, sorry chat. Sorry. Please forgive. Please forgive. Easy. I see where your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. What's that? Oh, it's a player. Is that a player? Yeah. Oh, it's a chocobo. Yeah, that's it, guys. You just stand there. Let me deal with it. Not a problem. Didn't break a sweat. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. What is that? Pet? What minion is that? Ephemeral Necromancer. That's weird, isn't it? A very freaky HUD. Not as good as my monkey. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Oh, that was brutal, wasn't it? Killed his own people. Shit. Okay, follow the railway. That's a cool train. That looks a lot like the train out of Final Fantasy XIV in the beginning. Big old freight train thingy. Ah shit, ah shit. I've been attacked by a Saiga. Pair of them actually. What the froggity hell is this? Tempered Imperial? They're not tempered, they're fucking squid men. I love the casting animations of the male Viera, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed. They're very flamboyant, and I'm into it. I love it. Yeah, exactly. Squid. They're squid people. SpongeBob. I'm trying to play the clarinet, SpongeBob. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. So if they go all goopy, there ain't no way back. It's the short and tall of what Alphino just said. Tentacles can't be saved. I feel like there's an ether right there that I need to get. How do I get to it? What? Oh, it's underground. Ah, I see. I get it. It's all underground, isn't it? I probably should have sussed that sooner, but hey ho. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Jesus Christ, that was very realistic lightning. Scared me. That was so realistic. I thought it was like fucking thundering and lightning in real life. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Alright. This isn't sus at all. Theodora? Hello. You doing there? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, wow. Oh, this is cool. I mean, dire circumstances and all that, but it looks good. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Jullus was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. Good evening, Mr. Jaffa Cakes. How you doing? I'm really good, thank you. Welcome to the stream. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Of course he is. Got the captain's cabin, isn't he? This is cool. I like trains, chat. That's an odd thing to say there. I like trains.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
It's all very official, isn't it? Considering their world's ended.
Commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Fucking hell! All right. Big old First Legion boy.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our Emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
You want a colour change, Jaffa? What colour would you like, my friend?
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Couldn't get hydrates the next best. Yeah, somebody just did a hydrate, I think.
Overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Green? Alright, I'll do some green. Alexa, change lamp color to green. Excuse me. Alexa, change lamp color to green. There we go. There you are, Jaffa. Thank you very much, my friend. Got 3 minutes left on stream raiders, by the way, chat. If you want to take part, the link is in chat for you.
Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
Hey, demons, how you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. How was your weekend?
Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
It is a hard sell, isn't it? Your enemies for years and years coming and trying to help you.
Petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
True, true. Good point.
If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. But after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall.
Empire's gone, mate. Empire's fucked.
Mark of shame.
No Empire no more, buddy.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
Yeah, surely. Good, just did a fresh install for Windows on my game computer. I like to do a fresh install every year ago. How are you? That's a good idea. I haven't done one in ages. Well, no, actually, it's probably
that's almost insulting.
18 months ago.
All the suffering you feel the world has subjected.
Oh, Jeff, you want me to voice the characters? Okay, in the next cutscene that comes up that isn't voice acted, I'll voice the characters for you. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm really good, thank you, demons. I'm really, really good. I've had a lovely day. I've just been chilling out and playing Final Fantasy all day, really.
What you want, what you hope for.
We're asking for us to tell us what you want. Yeah, tell us what you want.
So much
well, Burger King?
Shed, so much lost.
No, of course not. You want McDonald's. Smart man.
Who wouldn't want to end it?
Doodaloo.
Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Oh, how fascist of you.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ?
If you don't want to fight anymore, why wouldn't you just let us conquer you?
You do not.
Don't chat shit. Was this part where I realised the Guardians of the Third Reich? Pretty much, yeah. In a less I don't know, in a less upfront way. But yeah, basically it's just fascism, isn't it?
And the reality is that to the victor,
I like his armour. Could you nab it for my Dark Knight, please? I'll try when he's not looking, yeah. You've been playing the new season of Diablo 3, it started today. Oh, nice! How is it? For this is more World War 1. Yeah, possibly.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride,
It's
we will
definitely
remain true to ourselves until the bitter end.
it's got fascist undertones, isn't it? Left in ruin and all. Oh, you mean like Garlemald in general now? Okay.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Fuck. I don't like him.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Yeah, that's why everybody's got their weapons out, because they don't want to harm us. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
It's hard, this, isn't it? It's going to be hard to get through to them.
I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Collar them? Fucking hell, are we dogs?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Fucking hell. That's like a gag Christmas gift, isn't it?
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
What? The shock on his face then. Yeah, that's right, I could kill you all. Single-handedly.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Smart. Smart, that. Collar would clash with your outfit. It would. It would. Style comes first.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
They've been so nice about it, haven't they? So calm.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. Or, on the coldest, blackest of nights, meagre though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. I like the first one. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Emmett. We like Emmett. Emmett's a good boy. Well, he wasn't a good boy. He was a bad boy, but he had good reasons to be a bad boy.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
This must be it. Like, you know, to the Garleans, we're like the ruthless butchers. We're trying to, you know, get rid of the Garlean way of life and ruin their empire and destroy all their territories and stuff. That's the thing, chat. If you put the shoe on the other foot, you put the shoe on the other foot. I can't remember the rest of the saying, but there's something about shoes and feet. I'm obsessed with these baubles. I just can't stop looking at them. Baubles. Baubles. B-A-U-B-L-E-S. Alright, we got some stream raiders. These are coming around so quick. Right, Crash, Darth Sandar, thank you for the epic troops. We're gonna... what are we gonna do? I'll put down a killing field, fuck it. I'll put it there. If you put the shoe on the other foot, you spread your athlete's foot. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, if you put your shoe on the other foot, everybody gets warts. And then you're all the same. That's it. Why the fuck? Why is... Hang on a minute. Why's my Twitch dashboard up? That's not Stream Raiders at all. That's weird. I've activated the wrong window. That's funny. Alright, silver chest. Grammy, a paladin scroll for you. Tyler, 50 gold for you. And now we go on to this silver chest. And the next one's the skin chest. We need all the troops we can get for the skin chest. Because we like skins. Especially, these are going to be Christmas skins, so these are going to be pretty sweet. We'll put down the Orc Slayer for this one. Alright chat, the link is in the chat for you. Please do click it if you want to take part in Stream Raiders, and why wouldn't you? It's good fun. I'm ending every conversation with everybody gets warts now. I'll have a large pineapple pizza and everybody gets warts. After you, sir, everybody gets warts. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Everybody gets warts. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. That paladin looks cool. She's awfully laid back, isn't she? Look at her, she's standing there like this, like, yeah. Galamald, am I right? Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. That's how we ought to do. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Ali's able to pay the price. Ah, fuck those two. Look, I'm using magic. Look, magic! Galleons, look, it's magic! Isn't it wonderful? I think that's all I can count. Oh, look! More magic! Do this all day. Magic! Okay. You came with Duelist, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Galleons, for Galleons. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit. Although that comes at the cost of its normal function. To be fair, it's quite a nice nightlight, isn't it? Right, who else are we going to talk to? Anyone in here on the train? I like trains. 3k and Q might get in another hour before bed. Nice. Nice, vampire. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it, when you just want to like wind down and relax, but you've got to wait 3 hours. Oh well, hopefully it's not an issue for too much longer. Right, that's where Quintus lives. Would be hilarious if the twins started spark. It would. I just cast a spell and you just say poof. It's you, FFXIV. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers. You killed them. My comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. I'm supposed to be voicing these, aren't I, Vamp? I'm so sorry, Jaffa. I forgot. And maybe I am, too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Alright. Sabinianus. So cold. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. Thanks for telling me. Marcellinus. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll swipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Damn. tore the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot went within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for that third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar. The terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. Good evening, Rexel. Good evening, Commander Bond. 4KQ, that sucks. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks. But hopefully you'll be in... oh, that's the thing though. Because you're in Denmark, that's almost 11 PM. Jesus. Late night for you, Rexel. How you guys doing anyway? How are your Saturdays panning out? I've been doing some baubles. We've got a... I'm just going to tell everybody about this. Everybody that comes in. We're shit. I got these not cardboard, they're wood. These wooden baubles, and that you can like write on them and draw on them. So anybody that subs or gift subs gets a nice little bauble with a doodle on them. They're cool. Nice, you got art skills. Thanks, man. Yeah, I used to draw quite a lot. Quite a lot. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm losing the ability to speak English. Yeah, I used to draw a lot before I started streaming, and now I don't so much anymore because I just don't really have time. But I used to love drawing it. I used to draw like art stuff. Art stuff? Comic-y stuff. All of it's art stuff. I watched a Danish movie called Turnet Ninja. Ninja in Plaid. A satire animation movie. Oh, cool. What's it about? Never heard of Turnet Ninja. Does he wear a plaid shirt? This radio is the same model as the one used as Victor's spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Right, so where's the last... oh, in there. Oh, speak with Alphino. Let's speak with Alphino now. I guess that was the last person to talk to, was the radio. There he is. There's Alphino. Did you learn anything of note? Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realise there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? With what? We can't do magic, mate. Commander Bond, thank you for the epic paladin. Much appreciated. There's some pretty big beds there, aren't they, to be fair. Could be doing worse. Oh god, has he been sick, or is that the green... no, it's the green wing. Green ring. The green wing. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh, it's so sad, isn't it? It is legit like the aftermath of a world war. So those you met fare no better? I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognise that they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him? Though we'd need to persuade Julius first. All good points there, Alphino. Very well made. Well, seen enough? Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We've had some ceruleum set aside, till it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit, Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, these in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the inflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We've identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realised. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructed them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. TLDR, a spirit inhabits a doll, and the doll gets a boy to come with him and help him. I don't really remember the first movie, it's been a hot minute. There's a bad guy running a factory making dolls using little children, and they all get tortured if they do a bad job. Sounds bad in hindsight, but there's dark humour, but it's not for kids. There's a lot of over-exaggerated teen moments. Yeah, that sounds pretty dark. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you were under my watch, you will come with me. And we'll conveniently find some. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. Ah, you lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Sure. Ba ba. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Alright then. Oh, I can mount up in here. That's weird. So how close is everybody to finishing the MSQ then? I know a lot of you have finished it by now. Which is fair. It's been like a week, isn't it? The second movie was the bad guy being released from jail as all evidence vanishes and all victims and loose ends get killed or kidnapped. He wants all of the kids that has a new foster home to be kidnapped and work at a factory again to get stopped. My goodness. It's very, very dark, isn't it? Dire fate awaits Y'shtola. Nah, Y'shtola's going to be queen of the world, Commander Bond. Actually, do you know what, Jack? Just give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to nip to the toilet. I'm going to have a quick pee-pee break. I'll run an ad while I'm gone, but don't worry, you won't be missing anything if you're not subbed. If you are subbed, you won't see the ad anyway. But yeah, I'll just be 2 minutes. Just be like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Comblife Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it. You never know.
Mayo chicken. Bacon mayo chicken.
Yeah.
Bacon double cheeseburger.
Yes.
Big
double
Mac.
Cheeseburger.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Quarter
with chicken
pounder.
sandwich. Vegetable deluxe.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. 6-piece chicken McNuggets.
6
20
piece?
chicken McNuggets shake box. Filet o fish. McDonald's fries. Cadbury Crunchy McFlurry. Maltesers McFlurry.
Yeah.
Smarties McFlurry.
Yeah.
Oreo McFlurry.
Yeah.
Carrot bag.
I don't know why that made me laugh. He just went. He was listing McFlurries and he just went carrot bag. Ah! Ah! Alright, I didn't panic. Finally! Oh my god. Oh my god. Never again. Never again. Let me leave, please. Oh, thank god. Oh. Oh, fuck me, he's big. He's nearly as big as me! How is that fair? Oh my god, he's so angry. This is ridiculous. How is he almost my size? Print screen that. That's not okay. Testicles. And do you know what? While we're at it, penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go. You've got the whole collection there.
I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yep.
Keep going.
Yep. Keep going.
Nearly there. Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop.
And stop.
Perfect. I'm only sort of Welsh by like
Proximity.
like 6 inches. Yeah, I'm a waffle in the streets, in the sheets, in my tweets. As I eat, I'm a waffle. And in the dungeons that I complete, I'm a waffle. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Dab away my tears gladly. Here. And, Sweden and all that, is it? No, Sweden's up here. No, yeah, Geneva. That's... Geneva's in Sweden, right? Geneva, Sweden or Switzerland? One of them. Anyway, not France. And then the rest of that is France. Oh, Christ. Oh, dear. Oh! Oh, how did we all get, like, literally everybody but Venom got crushed by that. Oh, man. Hello, hello! 3.4k, that's dropped quite quickly. That's a good sign. Like, if it's dropping that quickly, then, you know, maybe you'll be in sooner rather than later. And why to you too, Raz? And what overwhelming power will she suddenly wield to escape? She's going to turn into a crow next time, Commander Bond, I've decided. Enough of this teleporting through the magic of ether. She's gonna McGonagall it. Oh, an ether current. Look at that. How fortuitous. If they could all just do that for me, instead of me having to go and search for them, I would really appreciate it. 1.6k. Why did you log out, champ? Why did you do that to yourself? Just hang out with your family? That's gross, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, did you hear the crack on that? Dun, 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 dun. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the Empire, the great Solus Zosgalvus, great Emexelk. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. As one gets older, sometimes you may have to make yourself purposefully miserable to justify your mood. You have to make yourself purposefully miserable? I've never encountered this, Commander Bond. I've never like forced myself to be miserable. Looks like Chernobyl. It really does, doesn't it? It's like just been decimated. Excusez-moi. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. Alright then. Hi, Twick. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. I love your face. And yeah, I completely get it. People don't want spoilers. Definitely understand it. At the moment, we're not in too big a spoiler territory, so it's safe for you right now. But yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. When's the Halo 2v2 thing? Is that today? Tomorrow? Today for you, tomorrow for me. The contraception is built in the style... Contraception? No, it's contraption. Oh my god, I've just called the children's slide contraception. Oh no! Oh. Oh no. I can't believe we didn't make it rain in Brisbane last week. Oh, last night. Because of the cricket, Jam. Because England are failing miserably in the cricket. Oh, it starts in an hour. Oh my god, well, best of luck, dude. I'll come check it out. Who's streaming it? Are you streaming it? Is Sam streaming it? Is anybody else streaming it? The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Wow, alright. So they use the same shit that they build the fucking war machines to make a slide. Resourceful. We don't talk about the cricket again for a while, that's fair. That's fair. They have had a howler, haven't they? It's not wrong, I mean, I guess. Simon Sindrick for sure. Cal would be. Okay, okay. I'll go and check it out. How many people are taking part in it then, Twick? Because I know you, Sam, Sindrick. I'm aware of Kama Sutra. I haven't really chilled out on Kama Sutra's channel all that much, just because of the time zones. I don't follow the cricket. I'm used to just Australia dominating. Wow. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. We're on the road to Ceruleum City. Right, well, where's the last bit of interactivity then? I reckon it's up here. Get up there, bird. Get up there. There we go. 6 teams of 2. Oh, Raz is playing. Oh, sick. Raz, you didn't tell me you were playing. Well, this is awesome. I'll definitely come check it out. Love a bit of Halo. I want to play more Halo. Like I've got Game Pass, so I have the game. Maybe I'll play the campaign at some point. Several points of interest are marked on the map for Forum Solis. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Alright, well that's... We've come up a bit short here. Jealous, my boy. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Raz is the wildcard confirmed. Oh, really? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With ceruleum. With a ceruleum-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth there is in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. I love that he's still using his wood gathering skills from Heavenswood. And they're like actually relevant to the story. You're not planning on going in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? Oh, I don't want to go in. A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Can I recommend the campaign higher? You'd have a ball. If you've ever enjoyed Breath of the Wild, just cause. Breath of the Wild? Is it more like open worldy, this new Halo? Because I've played all of the Halo games, but I haven't really done any research into Halo Infinite, to be honest. That sounds interesting. Those are just really unexpected comparisons to make. Last one to find a ceruleum tank is a rotten egg. Though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Oh, it's not like... No, it's not very deep then, is it? I don't even know why I'm checking this one. It's not going to be the one right in front of me, is it? Oh, you get a debuff. Drenched in ice-cold water, causing damage over time. Makes sense, I guess. Nope, it's not there. I bet it's this one. Nope. Imagine if I died dipping in murky water. Like, that's how the Warrior of Light goes out. Paddling in a pond. Oh, I think I got it. Right, Stream Raiders is about to pop, by the way, chat. If you need to get some more troops in, now's your chance. Hey, I got it. I got the invisible bottle. Mrs. Cham is watching Chicago Fire, and all it makes me want to do is watch House. There's chases in it. I've heard stories about this Chicago Fire. I think it's the one that John used to watch and Julia hated it. I think. But it sounds like absolute trash. Alright, Stream Raiders is ready, chat. We'll just get this cutscene over with. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and the rancid odour emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. It is, but House is chef's kiss. Yeah, House is good. I've never watched it, like... I've only ever watched, like, the odd episode, but it is good. I don't know who Chase is, though. Did you find anything? Sniff, sniff. I hope you did. Big old petrol tank, isn't it? That's it! And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Call me an old Anne, because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded... His contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome. Knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses. Hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt and the forgotten grass makes its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends dead and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. God, it's so tragic, isn't it? I didn't expect Garlemald to hit this many fields, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to feel sorry for Garleans. But I really do. Anyway, Stream Raid this time. We've got how many allies? We got 27 allies. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Commander Bond, thank you for the epic troop once again. Let's whack down a curse. I don't know any better. And let's get playing. Let's get battling. Don't forget, chat. You can get those free snowflakes from the store and spend them on a charity box, which is a really, really good cause. There's 4 different causes on there. I can't remember them all. There was St. Jude. There was Toys for Tots. I think they're all American charities, which would make sense. CZ13 with the most kills there. Silver chest for everybody. A barbarian scroll for Tyler. Congratulations, Tyler. Well done, well done. Oh, I got some snowflakes there. I'll buy another chest. I'll buy another charity box. Is there another? Oh, there's more. Oh, God. Awesome. I can buy 2. 3. I can buy 3. Alright, skin chest. Let's be having you. Let's get all the troops we can for this one, guys. Christmas themed skin possibly up for grabs here. I'm going to place down my artillery. One of my best units. And yeah, please do place down your troops. If you would like to take part, you might win a skin. Definitely worth trying. Oh, hang on, I want to buy the boxes, don't I? You get 25 free snowflakes each day. Yeah, so you get 25 from the store. Here, and then you can use them to buy 25. Will basically buy you a chest. So we did the Toys for Tots chest. Let's get St. Jude because I've heard of St. Jude. What's these? This is the loyalty tokens for the event, right? And you get some scrolls and some gold. That's pretty good. I've never heard of AFSP or MHA. What are they, Commander Bond? Have you heard of those? You're from the US. An AFSP one. Some warrior scroll, some gold, another token. There we go. We've had one of each now. Oh, and you can buy skins with it. I probably should have bought a skin with them. You get a gingerbread tank and a gingerbread warrior. Might do that next time. MHA is a mental health group. That makes sense. It says under the name, does it? Oh yeah, this charity chest supports St. Jude. This charity supports the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention and Mental Health America. Okay. All good causes then. Oh, and this is the stuff you can get like really rare skins, scrolls, gold, and tokens. That's awesome. What an amazing thing to do. And I get a Penguin Paladin. Is Penguin here? Penguin. I'm talking to you through the internet. I've got you. Got you in the game. Alright, yeah, so definitely get your troops down for the skin chest if you are interested in that. And we'll check back on that in half an hour. No good deed. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. Sure. Sure. Oh, I got a new set of gloves, didn't I? Put them on. It's not bad, not bad looking gear, this, you know. Normally the leveling gear looks a bit shit from the MSQs, but these are quite nice. I guess it's all like Galleon style stuff, isn't it? As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing with compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge just to see if there's anything left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Sounds about right. He's not got any petrol, but he's got an unlimited supply of explosives. Understood. Let's get to work. Okay. Oh, it's these here. According to the ceruleum gauge, this unit's fuel tank is empty. Right, so we don't want to use that one then, do we? The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel this tank may hold. Okay, let's use some explosives on this then. See how we do. After successfully removing the war machina's outer casing and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find it to be completely empty. Pog. Can we get some poggers in chat for a completely empty ceruleum tank? The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel this tank may hold. Explosives! So, is this poggers like this? There we go. Capital poggers. After successfully removing the war machina's outer casing and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find it to be completely empty. Poggers! Now we need more blowy uppies. Need some more? Here. Thank you. Right, is there any more? I could have sworn I saw one this way. There's one over there, but I thought there was one around here. Oh, maybe it's not. Is it bad that I'm quite looking forward to tomorrow's stream? No, you should be looking forward to all of them. What are you on about? Why? What's so special about tomorrow's? Because the MSQ is spicy. You retrieve the Warmack in the ceruleum tank to find it's still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius will surely be pleased by your discovery. Okay, we're not going to check the rest. No, we've got one, that'll do. Cool. Get spicy. Spicy. We like it spicy. Spicy, not stirred. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alize and Alphino are faring. This Dark Knight looks cool. I love this armor. The Heavenswood set. Very cool. I can plan my attendance by his progress. Cham! How rude.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh, hi, Thancred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Stay a while and
After
listen.
you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Where is he? You're right behind me.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development.
There are emotional piss breaks. Emotional piss breaks. I love that.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
I can indulge like nobody else, Thancred. I'm a master indulger.
Until then.
And he was gone. I just thought, who the fuck is that? And then I realised you'd race changed. Yeah, this is me.
They had not gone far.
This is what Lalafels look like, champ.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Yeah, main character syndrome, innit, Aliza?
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Been paying attention, honestly. Oh, no. Yeah, of course. I mean, you literally ran up to me and Charlian the other night.
Have to suffice.
So you've seen my character.
To the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Savages? Fuck you.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Oh.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
He's got a hell of a beard, doesn't he?
Use what you
Proper
procured
colonel.
to refuel the armor.
I saw your nameplate. Oh, okay. You're the armor?
Sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Is he taking the piss?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Cold, Aliza.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Oh, here we go. What's the rub?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies.
Oh, for the love of Christ, that's not going to work, is it, Jullus?
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
That Legatus bloke's a bit of a prick,
Our
isn't he?
allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Doesn't want to do it, does he?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says. Do as he says.
Get them out of here.
He's gonna set him free. I believe he's a good person. Cool. Alphino and Alize will be fine, providing they do not resist. What do I do? You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. What does that mean? Ask the eel. You again. Ask the eel, he said? So, that's to be the way of it, after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. I want to know what that means. What does, for the eel, was it? Oh, for the eel? What do you want with me? Ask the eel? So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varys, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. If only Y'shtola had gone in their place. Nah, Y'shtola's too smart. Y'shtola would fucking destroy this whole place. She's a powerhouse. Right, where's Jullus? Jullus, my boy. Where are you? There he is. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way back to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Oh, sod off, spider machine. Spider machine, spider machine. Does whatever a spider machine does. So has anybody got any nice plans for tomorrow? Doing anything Christmassy? Christmas shopping, perhaps? Yeah, Spider Pig, yeah. I haven't watched that film in ages. Does it hold up? Does the Simpsons movie hold up? I imagine it probably doesn't. Jullus lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. That's his house, isn't it? I'll be getting my Reaper to 85 so I can continue with the MSQ. Nice!
Ah, home.
Why does everybody sound like Ardbert now?
At least it was, until that night.
Never mind, maybe he doesn't.
I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Shit. So his family's tempered?
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Oh, maybe not.
But they weren't themselves.
Oh, yeah, they're tempered.
They tried to. And I had to.
Killed them? Fuck.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
Wow. Well, I'm done with gaming for tonight. Time for me to go and chill, watch a film, and go to sleep. So good night, all. Good night, Sleepy Phantom. Enjoy your film. And have a good night. We'll see you next time.
The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen.
Oh, it's
Our
a
loved
chain.
ones
I
who
get it.
lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
We ain't got no gods, mate. Well, I guess Heidelin is kind of a primal, isn't she?
We should go.
Oh, Julius. It's all very depressing, chat. It's very, very sad. I just want to give him a hug and tell him it's okay, but it's not really, is it?
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Oh, are they gonna huddle because it's cold?
It's so cold.
That's cute.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
Mm-hmm. Western 1K and Q, big pogs, big pogs. We love to see it.
Race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision.
You're falling asleep. He's asleep, isn't he?
Fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
Oh, maybe not.
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Yes.
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it
Oh, the
happened.
twins, yeah.
Varys
Welcome back,
and Father
Cuz.
looked to their elders for guidance
Yeah, they're
and
in
took
prison.
their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos.
19Q ratio.
Purpose and meaning.
That's gone down pretty quick too, for you to be fair,
Just
Vampire.
be an extension of another's.
It's not too shabby.
It has to be ours. It has to be.
Although I guess I've been live for like 3.5 hours now. Time flies. It's gone so quick tonight. It doesn't feel like it's been 3.5 hours.
In this world, no one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man. divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics.
Hey, Ancient Music Wolf, how you doing?
Their own hopes and dreams.
It's too light, it's leaking out of that smell, make me want a bath. What? It's too light, it is leaking out. That smell make me want a bath. I don't understand what you mean, Music Wolf. Oh, you shouted. Nice. Very good. Thank you for sharing that with us. Much appreciated.
As for my dream of building a better world? Well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
That's quite the hello there.
But it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Oh, here we are.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions.
My rage over this game is growing every day. I can't get on. You still haven't been able to log on at all. That really sucks.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
Surely they can't agree to it.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too.
You still haven't got on, that sucks. You like the Galleons now? I kinda do.
Sometimes the only way
Kinda do. Well, some of them, not all of them. That
to refuse
Quintus is a bit of a knob, isn't he? We'll get no better when school is out for break. Yeah. No, definitely not.
Whether it be on the battlefield.
That's the thing. Christmas is coming up, isn't it? And loads of people are going to be playing over the holidays.
I guess.
Oh shit.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
Probably not, though. I think there's going to be another expansion after this, Alisa.
But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there.
What's going on? They're having a heart-to-heart in prison.
Give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
So January 3rd is when I can get in a queue less than 1k, do you think? It could be that long. If I move data center, I'll lose all my friends. Yeah, it's a tough one, like, that's the thing, if you want to play with the... What the fuck? Oh, hi, Stinian. That's good. Jailbreak. Yeah, it's tough because like if you want to play with the people that you play with, you just got to sit it out, right? They hadn't planned that a year ago. They definitely have plans for another expansion now. Oh yeah, there's definitely plans for. This is the last one of this story arc. So this rounds out. This is the last chapter of this story. But they've said there's at least another 10 years of content.
They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Wee, the look on his face.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
God, that's a lot of magic. I didn't think they'd have that many. I thought they'd only have one or two.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Oh, it's so naive though, isn't it?
Stop! Both of you!
Good old wind spell. White mage to the rescue. Oh, nice pink staff, bro.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
An insult. You say it's got to be yeah, it's got at least another 10 years, yeah.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Which is insane, really, when you think about it, because it's barely
Envoys from the
older
Imperial
than
Army,
that.
led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Oh, fuck. Double fuck.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Oh, yeah, the bloody link pearl in the whole time. Cheeky bastard. Just saw server status. Oh, there's some servers down. There's been an outage.
That we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Fucking hell. He actually stood down. Can't make any new characters on any worlds in EU or NA. Canon all Japanese worlds except for Tonberry. Oh wow.
In the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
I wonder why that is though. Is it because there's been such a surge of popularity in the EU and NA because of, like, you know, all the streamers that came over from World of Warcraft and stuff that didn't really... Because I imagine the Japanese audience for Final Fantasy XIV was already bigger than WoW. I would imagine so.
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Shit. He's not, is he? Oh, bloody hell he is. Oh my god.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
Oh, I don't think you want to walk into that train, Alphino.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oh. Oh my god. Jesus. Do something rash, that's a bit of an understatement. Yeah, it's about the rashest thing you could do, isn't it? My god. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Seance, anyone? Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. So much splatter on stream to that. Oh god. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry? A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alize, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Oh, he looks so defeated, doesn't he? They went in. Yeah, it is very dark. Very, very dark. Much darker than I would have expected. So this story is interesting because they're basically describing the fall of the Roman Empire and the choice many of the legions made to throw in with the Empire of the East. That scene there was the surrender of the French Foreign Legion at Dien Bien Phu. Oh my god. That's really fascinating. I wouldn't have, like, I didn't know any of this. Oh fuck. So which story are they telling? I guess maybe it's an amalgamation. Like it's, you know, inspired by real world events, I guess, but not directly drawing from either of them. All right, let's do stream readers while I travel. We got 18 allies, that'll do us fine. We should be Gucci with that. This is a skin chest battle, by the way, guys. Don't forget that. I'm gonna put a killing field down here. I feel like that's gonna be a good place to put it. And I'm gonna walk there while we fight. See how we do. So we've got 16 allies and 27 enemies to kill. It is doable. It's definitely doable. But we got our work cut out for us because we haven't really got any epic troops, I don't think. We could win. We could win. It's a long way to walk this. My peacock's gonna freeze to death. Alright, we've got 10 allies left and 12 enemies to kill. That's looking quite good. We've narrowed the margin. 9 and 9 now. Crash with the most kills. 7 kills for Crashy Boy. The Crashmeister. Yeah, I think we've got this. Do you guys think the collector's edition's worth it? The digital collector's edition? I've been looking at getting it, but it seems like all you get is a minion, a mount, and a Reaper's Scythe. I don't know if it's worth the money. It is a cool scythe though, and I do quite like the mount. I didn't like it on the artwork, but in game it looks really cool. They googled all historic events concerning Legion, possibly. Possibly. Alright, well done chat, we won. We got that skin chest. Let's open it up, see what we get. Fuck. Alright, I get 6 monk scrolls. Tyler, you're getting 200 gold. If any of you get a skin in your chest, please do let me know. Shout it out in chat. What's this? Purple? That's a boss fight? In the middle of a level? That's interesting. There's loads. That's interesting. Let's see. Let's have a look at what this entails. Let's put down the Barbarian. Alright, chat, next battle's ready for you. This could be the last battle of the evening, I'm not sure. So let's put all the troops down that we can, shall we? You looked at that today, after I completed the Reaper job quest. Yeah, it's a cool scythe, right? It is a cool scythe, I just don't know whether it's worth paying 15 quid for that and a mount and a pet. Like, I like them, but I don't like them that much, I don't think. Faffy and Jullus. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free, free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. Decided not, but after the price drops maybe. Yeah, if they do a sale on it, I might pick it up. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Aye. Look at his hair flicks in the wind. Thank you for the epic summer bomber. Much appreciated. Okay, down we go. Oh, it's so sad, chat. What a sad storyline. Sabinianus. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Gladly. War is hell. War is fucking hell. Well, got the aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Let's attune to this then. Why would they come back here though? Because there won't be anybody left here. Hey, what's up, Holiday? This guy, this fucking guy, this vacation fella. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Great to have you. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. Huh. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Sounds like they all want to say yes, doesn't it? Unless. Oh, fucking hell. Bloody blood splatter. Is that? Oh no, I thought that was Julius and he'd grown bunny ears. Doesn't that look a lot like Julius from the back? Wow, very disrespectful to bring your chocobo in here though. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are there any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempering skulked. There, fuck. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. I'm really good, thank you. Yeah, I've had a good day. I've just played Final Fantasy all day and it's been bliss. I'm being honest. But yeah, what have you been up to? I guess is it... Are you on Australian time as well, Holiday? Like, is it morning for you, or are you on rest of world time like the rest of us? With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lamentin friends. I'd save it for the tempered though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. So can you, because this is a big chocobo, can you get your... Can you use the draft chocobo instead of the regular one? To like summon. How do I even... I can't even remember how I look at my chocobo. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. Chocobo. Where's the chocobo menu? Title. That's what I am. Guardian. Not in classes or jobs. Where is it? Oh, chocobo. Oh, companion. Here we go. Appearance. Yes, not. Oh fuck, I can get like talent points for it. Sure. I need to level this thing up. It's only level 3. Yeah, thank you, Kaz. Thank you. Oh, I guess mine is that size as well. Maybe it's just never looked. I've just never noticed how big it is. Okay, so I need to survey these locations. Come along, Chocobo. Chocobo-caboko. I think I have one of those chocobos, not sure though. That's the one that you get for getting married, I think. The white one. The big white one. But they can't be, because that's just their regular chocobo with... They must have dyed it white. Because now that we've got the stable at the house, we can dye our chocobos. I just haven't done mine yet. You basically have to get... You have to feed it certain foods in a certain order, and like a certain quantity. And change it to whatever colour you want. I don't know what colour I want mine to be though. I might do it like the light blue of the, like, you see this like light blue around the webcam? Like the channel branding colour. I can have a pink choco. Yeah, you can have literally any colour that you want. It's quite expensive to do it. Like, you have to, if you buy the stuff off the market board, some of the foods can be quite expensive depending on which colours you're going for. But yeah, you do that. I think you have to unlock something. You have to unlock like chocobo raising or something, and then you just feed it foods. So you'll have to feed it like I remember I looked to turn it purple. You have to like feed it like 50 of one thing, like 40 of another, and then like 5 of another, and then there's like a certain order that you have to feed them to it for it to have the desired effect. Sounds like an ag. I mean, it's just a one-time thing, I guess, right? I'm gonna use the chain on it. Chain. See you later. Just gonna leave him there, I guess. Just leave him chained up in the snow. That won't do him any harm, will it? See no threats on the path ahead. Okay, and then the last one is over there. Don't do that. I love how I stand on this thing. Look how fucking epic I look on this mount. Riding it like that. Like such a hero. And let's be honest, I'm the greatest hero that ever lived. My Final Fantasy character's pretty cool as well. Yep. Oh, I'm starting to feel a bit tired. I've been up many hours. I've been up for like 19 hours at this point, I think. About 18 hours, something like that. Oh, excuse me. How many? Turn this down. Oh, chain. Use the chain. You've never used a companion chocobo. You should. It's good for like leveling up tanks and healers where you don't do as much damage. It's just, you know, it's a bit of extra damage. And then I think you do have to get it to a certain level to dye it as well. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure what level that was though. Hi, Thancred. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temp had proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies could take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. And all that. And I think I should honestly head to bed instead. What's your queue looking at now, Rexel? Because this is the thing, innit? If it's late enough, like it's past midnight for you, right? If it's late enough that you're not going to get anything meaningful done, is it worth staying up for it? You know? Ah, Faffy. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legators, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that he had lived. He would be, had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Yeah, literally. Roulettes. Oh yeah, you gotta do roulettes. Of course. Of course. Alright, what's next? I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out your Stola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Yeah, right. I can do this. Anything to speak with your Stola. Oh look, it's Zalia. Hi Zalia. Oh, they're in a cutscene. Julia said to say fellatio. I don't think she did though, did she? It was probably you. Or Tyler. Why am I saying fellatio? It's not. No, I gathered that it wasn't as such. Oh, she actually did, Julia. You dirty pig. Tyler's been quiet for the last few hours. He's playing League, isn't he? If he's playing League or TFT, that's why, because he's turning into a ball of salt. Probably what's happening. Yes. I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard of your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite dealt with enough. Oh, well, quite enough to deal with, between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Sure. We'll have sup. The moon. Not foreshadowing at all. Very long. Oh, is it very long? Oh, fuck. Great. That's alright then. I can just sit back and chill with it. Oh. Oh, sleepy. Bit late, that's alright. I forgot Lisa was with us. Whoops. Are you all snugged up there, Rexel?
Is that all of them?
Yep.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Good soup. We discovered Tyler and I in the same Discord voice chat is probably unwise. I can't imagine why. Previously, cutscene warnings would be for like 20 minutes. Now 20-minute cutscenes coming out warning, and the 1 hour long ones get warnings. This isn't an hour long, is it? Is it really? Fucking hell.
At last.
We better get tucked in then, don't we?
Marvelous, isn't it?
What a pompous prick. Marvellous, isn't it?
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
Prince Charming at your service.
We were there every step of the way.
If I nod off, wake me up. I don't want a DC. That's fair.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Vampire, wake up! You fell asleep.
A damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Oh, don't call him lily-livered. Fucking hell.
Take that back. Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Emanoline's voice goes through me.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Nothing funny in it. Just dipped it in a
I'm from Alameda,
biscuit in it.
but was a conscript until recently.
I was going to say something much worse then, but then I stopped myself halfway through.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
So yeah, just a little special sauce. Yeah, nothing untoward.
It's a bit too
Made it myself.
for my liking.
Not my bad. Yeah, we do. Yeah, baby.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
This guy's got a weird face, got a weird accent. So it's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think? Oh, he's crying. Oh. I feel bad now. I was making funny accents while he was having an emotional moment.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed.
Julius doesn't have to fight anymore. Yeah, definitely. Well, what does he?
Again,
what does he?
My world in ways I never thought possible.
Ah, shit. I'd stab myself in the temple.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Yeah, me too, surprisingly enough. As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Yeah, I guess she's like uniquely invested in this, isn't she?
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share
Maxima.
this moment.
We'll be talking about your breasts, mate. This is family-friendly space.
Yes, I know what you mean.
It feels weird me being all the way down here.
A night like tonight, the wind
I look like such a slob.
seemed to pass me by.
Can somebody give me a hi? Val, welcome to Casual Waffle Stream. I'm all the way down here. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How you doing? Hey, Mickey. Hey, Ethan. Mupalele, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Just Draw Cats, welcome in. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the raid, Val. I really do appreciate it. We are, we're just watching some cutscenes. There's a lot of cutscenes, apparently. It's quite a long one. But yeah, welcome in. Oh, here we go. There we go. Jaffa with the crab rave. What the fuck is going on? There's shit going down. There's shit going down. There's shit going down. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's shit. The tower's making a noise. And we're dancing. We have gained power. Take back rightfully ours. Ah, shit. Thank you for the crab rave there, Jaffa. So yeah, welcome in everybody from Val's stream. I hope you had a fantastic time. My name's FFXIV if you've not met me before. I am an MMO streamer. He's going a bit nuts, isn't he? Mainly focused on Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently working our way through Endwalker, which is the most recent expansion that just came out last week. And yeah, we're just watching a lot of cutscenes right now, so we're just chilling. How was your stream? What did you get up to, Val? Did a bit of just chatting. I saw you were doing were you doing like Christmas decorations and stuff?
Save me, brave hero!
Hey, look, Val, it's the good MMO. Mickey knows. Mickey knows. Nah, they're both good. Oh, fucking hell.
And I would hate to disappoint him.
Hi, Fandaniel. Oh, no. We've been napped. We've been napped. Shit. A little bit of WoW, lots of chatting mainly. Nice. Nice. What did you do in WoW?
But I fear our time is short.
Okay.
I shall begin the preparations.
Very loud, isn't it? I need to turn this up actually. You guys can hear it better. I'm literally finishing Shadowing as we speak. Oh, Mickey is so good, right? So good. It's pronounced Daniel. Yes, Daniel. Absolutely. Yes, darling. Oh, Legion Time Walking, nice. What would you do? Keys or other stuff? Mage Tower? Sorry, not staying long. Almost sleeping. See you, peeps. No worries, Ethan. Have a good night's sleep, dude. See you soon. So damn good. I'm moving to Chaos tonight. Oh, you moving to Chaos? Oh, which server? Why did I say ooh like a fucking mum at a pantomime? Yeah, I've heard Moogle's quite a nice place to hang out, Mickey, to be honest with you. There's a good free company on it. They're like pancakes or something. Right, we've got 7 seconds left on Stream Raiders, so we might as well fire that off before we carry on with these cutscenes. And then we'll watch. There we go. See, Stream Raiders, told you. There we go. We got 11 allies. We have 11 allies. Let's chuck down a curse somewhere. Let's curse there. Start the battle. See how we do. Yeah, Omega. My mates have a static and want me in. Oh, nice, nice. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. So you, I don't know how that works. Can you change data center, or do you have to create a new character? Do some chill dungeons for the weekly reset. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, we're going to be lurking. Still trying to avoid spoilers. Have a great stream. No worries, Val. No problem at all. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Statics above FC. I know, innit? Innit? No, I completely get it. Completely get it. Yeah, I didn't know. Can you actually change data center? I've got my hand stuck in blue. I've put blue tacker on my finger, and I'm stuck. Ah, fuck it. All right, well, we won. We won. Very well played. Got a purple chest. I don't know what that is. I guess it's a boss chest, is it? Commander Bond, you're getting a Musketeer scroll. Well done. Yes, I have no idea what that was. But we move. Silver chest. You got to pay to change, though. That's good to know, though. Is it quite reasonable as well? Because like I didn't know. I assumed that once you were on your data center, like I knew you could move worlds. Like I thought you could pay to change your home world. But I didn't know you could pay to change data center. That's really interesting. All right, chat. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't have done another battle. Ah, it's fine. Fuck it. It's Saturday, innit? Right. Next battle's ready. 12 battle. That's not bad at all. That's quite reasonable. I like that with Final Fantasy. All of the those character services, like the Fantasias and boosts and stuff, they're quite reasonably priced, aren't they? Right. I shall begin the preparations, says Fandaniel. Or Fandaniel.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Okay. Oh. Alright, then. Hi, Xenos.
Good morrow to you. Here.
What the fuck is going on?
It gets cold.
I don't want your soup.
To remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flesh? What? Did he put my brain in another body? Oh my god. What the fuck?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
What?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
What?
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it?
Sticky
Thankfully,
end.
he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some
So like the same thing that Xenos did, right?
and selecting you as my esteemed.
Because you went Bun Boy, Xenos wasn't very happy. No, apparently not. Give... This is such a pain in the ass, I'm gonna go with that.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
Fuck your cuisine.
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Yeah, he's not said much yet, has he?
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Right, I've got to look because I also have to avoid spoilers. No worries, Mickey, no worries. Can't wait to finish Endwalker, so that's not a thing. I know, right? I know. That was the good thing when I finished Shadowbringers. I was like, right, I can go to everybody's streams now. But yeah, I completely understand, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And yeah, enjoy the end of Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers. Enjoy it, dude. It's really, really good. What's that? What's that making noises? Something on the other side of that door.
Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Grumpy little boy. Oh, that's Dave.
Exposition
Oh,
is
that's
in
Phil.
order.
Don't mind. Don't mind, Dave.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Uh-huh.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Emperor Varys.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Sussed it.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten
Faffy with his divine prediction. I'm just too smart for this game.
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest,
actually...
channeled
Oh,
through
it's
the corpse
Varys.
of none other than Emperor Varys himself.
As a primal.
And lo,
Oh god.
the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
He looked better alive. That's a bad morning, that, isn't it? Love that model. It looks like my ex.
Calls to its subjects,
Yeah.
compelling them to take up arms.
I wonder why you broke up. She was toothy too. Oh, cham.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
He just doesn't give a shit.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Butchery.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Eat your meat, Xenos. It's going cold.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Yep. It's me.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Prefer a gift card, to be honest. Not much of a gift, is it? Chaos and destruction. Oh yes, thank you, Xenos. Very kind of you.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Shocker. I'm going back into my relaxed position, chat.
Your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
Dick.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
So have I got to play in that body for a bit? Oh. That's me.
Or together.
Oh, he's put himself in my body, the prick. Oh, I swear to God, if that gets scuffed. Oh, wow. Oh, and he's pissed off in it. Great.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends
Oh,
as you?
shit.
I shudder to imagine what
Oh my
carnage
God.
it would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Just there on the floor, other than that. Look at the last next 5 minutes from YouTube. Yeah, you can highlight it. I don't think you'll be able to clip it, but you can highlight it. But yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good YouTube content.
There it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here, or run if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Oh, hello, mustache. Enjoyed this bit of me, the change. Yes.
Soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Okay, now so I gotta fight my way there. Rick. Hey Munchkin, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay. Let's go. So what are my abilities? Am I fighting as a paladin? Is this a paladin? Guess this is a paladin. You can do it, thank you, Kaz. That's the positivity we need. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of damage. Okay, now I'm taking a lot of damage, aren't I? Oh shit. Ooh.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
This music slaps, it's pretty good.
Nevertheless, it would perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
What's up, man?
Scurrying about like a rodent.
Inspect the fallen Imperial. Oh, he's got a medical kit. Sure. Let's pay my respects as well. Okay. So I don't have to fight them then, I can sneak around them. What's this Rectum Magitech Reaper? Can I... Oh. Where do I go? This way? Surely not this way. Oh, right, okay. Okay. So far, so good. Medical kit, cool. I like those. Oh, hello. Hello. Sneaky, sneaky. He has breathed his last. So which way, where do I go? Where do I actually need to get to? That way? No, it can't be that way. Reach Camp Broken Glass. That's all the way down there. I've got 22 minutes. Jesus. Oh. Fuck off. No, 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 no. This is mad. Oh, there's a tempered right there. Not very spatially aware, are they? Which I suppose is a good thing. My God. Medical kit, cool. Take it. Ow, balls. Okay, we soldier on. Get it? Because we're a galleon soldier. How did he not see me? They're very difficult to spot some. Tyler, thank you for the epic flying rogue. Appreciated. Right, I'm now out of medical kits, so that's not good, is it? Shit, a brick. How do I don't even know how I get out. Do I go to the porter or to the station? But this body ain't attuned to that station, right? That Aetheryte. Or is it? Difficult when names are disabled. Yeah, maybe I should turn them on. Character configuration. Display name setting. Others. NPCs. Is that it? Yeah, okay. I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going. For all I know, this is the completely wrong direction. Ah. Okay, well, now we've reached the barrier. Where do we go then? Maybe we have to go that way. Oh, Christ. Not getting out of here in time, are we? FYI, this is a time duty. Yeah, I'm very aware of the time ticking, Jam. Thank you. I think we've gone the wrong way. Or can I go that way? I can't go that way, surely. No. Is it Deathclaw? Don't death me, Deathclaw. Medical kit. Take it. And the medical kit. Sure, let's go. I think we can get through here, right? I don't want to buy followers. Indigo says you're shite, you're wrong, good job, well done. Okay. Sneakily does it think outside the box. Sneakily does it. Oh, I see. Do. 17 minutes, no pressure, easy. Shit. That wasn't very clever, was it? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Can I can't outrun them, can I? I'll just draw them all. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. No pressure, only the fate of the world in your hands. I'll just redo it, it's fine. The world can respawn. The video game. Oh. Find the identification key, alright. Oh, what's this? Hello there. There's the key, okay, so it needs ceruleum. Now I need to search more Reapers. Fuel. That makes sense. Okay. Now I understand why there's so many Reapers all over the place. Gotta be really careful here. I have no fucking medical kit. Oh, I got a medical kit, never mind. The hell do I... Don't aggro me. Does the world respawn on easy mode? Oh, of course. Medical kit? I don't want a medical kit, I want fuel. Give me gas. Give me some gas. That's not ceruleum, that's an Imperial. Here's some gas farts, thank you Rexel. Biofuel. One over there. Cool. Medical kit. I don't want a medical kit. I want a fucking... I want fuel. Fuel concealing wreckage. Yes. Okay. Now we need to get back. Fuck. Don't go that way. Where was it? It was around this corner, wasn't it? Fingers crossed you fail. If I fail, I'm not doing it again tonight. Knackered. Right, here we go. Clear a path. Gladly. You can't move it. Just kill stuff with it. Oh Jesus Christ. I can't move it. I want to move it, but I can't. This YouTube about made me quit. Read online that 90% of the comments hated it. I mean, it is kind of tricky. But like, if you don't immediately turn right and realise what you're supposed to do, then it's just like, it doesn't really help you, does it? There we go, that thing's dead now. Hello, Sonic Atomic, by the way. Welcome to stream. No pressure, did it first time. Okay. I can go now. Okay. Now I've got to run the rest of the way. Fuck. I love this suit, to be honest. Can't before. So it is fun. It's quite a unique thing, right? It's just not the easiest thing to figure out. Like, I feel like if I'd not have ran the wrong way from the offset, I probably would have figured it out. Hey Jedi, the Endwalker is going well. Thank you very much. How's it going for you? I think you either like it or you don't with this one. I mean, I wouldn't say I don't like it. It's cool. It's a very very unique thing, isn't it? But yeah, like I said, I think it's just easy to go wrong with that initial part and just walk the wrong way, not realizing initially what you're supposed to do. Because it seems very much like, oh, you're supposed to stealth your way out of there. There's no way I'm going to do this in time. I've got less than 10 minutes left. There's absolutely no way. Having a blast with it. Did this just today, actually, while I'm further so I can hang out. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice having people be further along the MSQ than me. Yeah, like you said, so you can, like, people can hang out. Because I feel like I can't watch most of my favourite streams at the minute because they're all just playing Endwalker and they're all ahead of me. Which kind of sucks, but it's not permanent, is it? Ow! I mean, you can stealth most of it at this point. So you need Jedi Knights not to be dragging it to the rear. Yeah, yeah. Okay, ow, I'm getting wrecked. I don't understand. Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm straight up just gonna die. Cerulean tanks they explode and kill me. Cool. Oh. Dream Raiders is ready. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Oh. Oh, so that's supposed to happen. Oh. Tapping it, I'm tapping it! Blasting it! Oh. Crawl to safety and regain consciousness. Oh, thank God. Oh, and I'm a little bit close. Oh, fuck me, I gotta crawl. Shit. With the last of your strength, crawl to Camp Broken Glass. Cool. I would absolutely love to. Modern Waffle took me 2 attempts, did it actually? Like, this has got to be near the end, surely. You're not going to have to crawl all the way there. So they are actually quite generous with the time then. All like you do when asking Mrs. Faffy for sex. I'm not married. Thank you. Did it faster. Alright. It's not a competition.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
Yet, you stole her. Yes.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment.
10 minutes remaining, one try. Good for you. I was panicky 80% of the time.
But rest assured,
yeah, well, it feels
will.
like if you've got to go all that
In the
way, it feels like
meantime,
you're
we must
wasting
find
loads of
our
time
missing
there, doesn't
friend.
it? But I guess that's
May the
part of
Fury
it.
guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
Oh, they think I just up and left?
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Oh, cat's twigging.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Oh, shit. He's even walking like Xeno.
Case closed.
I guess he would, wouldn't he?
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
Oh, you stole the nose.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
No. He's all fucking psychopath.
Who are you?
They know. Oh my god. The fuck? That's his avatar. Oh, look, it's me. Enough, Xenos. Oh, it's just that easy, apparently.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
All that just for dicking about.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows.
Oh shit.
Particularly effective, that.
He stole all the ceruleum.
Charitable
What a dick
souls
biscuit.
that you are. You bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
Yeah, right. Madman.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure.
For upon thy life's real wine,
Don't touch it, it's evil. Yeah. Oh, hi, Reacher.
fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Oh. Find out for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, by the way, it's not Liam Neeson voice in Preacher. I know, I didn't think it would be.
He's awake.
Hi, friends. I'm just like, hey, what's up? Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling
Well,
a
we
bit
cleared
poorly.
that up. What, Liam Neeson?
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Right, okay.